Listen, I mean, yeah, the cops shouldn't cry from this. This is all just, I mean, part of it. They've been going hard as fucking people. They've been raiding people left and right. They've been raiding people for pity. Honestly, they should blame Rango for a lot of this shit. They've been going around raiding people for the most pettiest stuff, left and right, time and time again. It's been happening for weeks, and it's just been built up at this point where they started just raiding people for like crazy this week over the pettiest stuff, trying to throw petty charges, lying about shit just to get raids pushed. Constant shit like that, forcing, pretty much just forcing the way, using their power as cops to do whatever the fuck they want. So now here comes the fucking backlash, and you can't cry about it. It's all just within RP at this, you know. This is not, no, it's not OOC stuff. This is pure RP. So everyone should just deal with it. I mean, it's role play. Enjoy it. Have a good time. Don't look at it in a negative way. Just like criminals get fucked over and raided and thrown in jail for hours and just sit in cells for hours and lose millions of dollars. Can you really cry that much about getting killed or robbed? And then no, it should be. I would be pumped. I'd be getting on duty like, oh fuck, it's about to be a crazy ass day. I'd be looking around like, I don't get it.
Oh my god, he signed the search warrant.
Let's go.
No, he didn't. No, he didn't. No, he didn't. Wrangle, please.
Great work.
No.
I'll contact the chief.
We got it.
All good to go.
All good to go on Lindsay Circus 3.
When do you want to start? I already took pictures of the place, by the way.
We need every fucking unit.
So explain to me what started all this. I actually don't know.
A girl that hasn't woke up in 2 months got pulled over for shots in the area called, and it turned into this.
Hey! Get out of the car! Get out of the car now! One detained. Yeah, I got one detained.
You said?
Yes, you're detained.
I'm on my way.
Okay, well I'm just gonna go ahead and search you now. Okay? Is that okay?
I'm waiting for Warrior.
Okay, that's fine. What the fuck?
She wasn't around for like 2 months. She was running to get her car from autos. A ranger pulls up. He's like, oh, there's shots in there. I need to detain you. She gets raided over a hot gun with like 2 cops that you know, get shot by the gun.
She hadn't waken up in 2 months? How's that? Isn't there a statue?
I'll just be full transparent with you. We got a 911 call from someone that said that a woman in a blue hat gave them metamorphine in exchange for having their car repaired, okay? Which doesn't make a lot of sense to me. Well,
No, she doesn't. No, she
The
doesn't.
warehouse got raided with all of our meth in there.
oh my god.
No, Wrangler, please don't do this to me.
Kyle Pred? Hey,
What?
listen to me. I need more units here right now, okay? Yeah, this shit's just wild.
Here where it gets sketchy, right? They connect this fucking meth they found in the warehouse with the strain that Mari got arrested on a bank yesterday. My ID was in the warehouse too, so that's why they locked down my shit.
I guess I'm just wondering where you got this bag of meth from.
Okay, the fleet day yesterday.
Yeah, right.
I got the meth out of the glove box, honestly.
Do you know whose car that was?
Jalen's.
Alrighty.
Pretty much we got fucking raided over 1 bag of meth.
And me and Randy got locked down because of it.
don't
Every
know why they couldn't see
property
that shit.
that Marty Posa has been doing decorations for, interior decorating, got locked down.
Whenever they raided the house over there, they just snuck up, jumped the fence, and raided the house.
This shit
That
got
was in the
approved by a
warehouse.
judge?
I guess so.
It is one of the biggest holes of meth we've ever found. 100%.
You gotta take that, go for it. I do know that Murphy's.
Hey, Mr. K.
What's going on? Do I have a warrant?
Yes, you do actually, Mr. First degree murder.
First degree murder of what the fuck of who?
You want to turn yourself in and get it over with?
How are we gonna get this over with? Am I gonna sit in fucking jail forever?
No, we'll get you a bail hearing as soon as possible.
Alright, yeah, give me a minute, I'll call you.
All right, okay, sounds good.
Hello?
They fucking lied to me, man.
You're lying, bro. Don't.
They
You're
fucking
lying.
lied to my ass, bro.
Are you actually being
I
serious
get
or
there, I
not?
sit in there for like a fucking half an hour staring at a fucking wall. They come in, they say, oh, actually, there is no judges around. There's not gonna be any till 9 p.m.
Are you
We're gonna
serious?
send you up to Bolingbrook for an hour to fucking sit in there.
Are you actually fucking kidding me, bro?
So-
Nah, this has gone too far, bro.
I order
Yeah?
mass execution. Oh, I
Fucking
want
left.
all gangs aboard, man. MCB, GG.
Someday it's Vinny.
Oh, hi, Vinny.
What's going on, Vinny? Speak to me.
Hey, Chenzo.
Goofy.
Hey, how's it going, Vinny?
Yeah, what's good?
What's up, Vinny?
Says, yo, Benji, 5K per cop you gunned down. I will literally empty out $2 million in my bank account for cops' heads every day, all day. And I don't care. It's not going to stop, I can promise you.
Fuck
right.
the X Games. This is the
Rip
PD
that
games.
fucking...
A little soul.
What?
Hello.
Get a tire, get a tire, get a tire, get a tire, get a tire.
I got a tire. There were no- I'm telling you guys, we can't hesitate on that. one cop and we gotta shoot.
Does it sound like I'm like slow?
We're gonna need additionals on this. They get aggressive. Northbound Las Vegas Boulevard.
Oh shit! What the
Westbound
fuck?
Spanish.
Oh shit!
I just. Holy shit! Oh my god, I was sick.
Don't stop, please. Keep going. I need that. I need to hear that noise again. One more time, please.
Is that you running up here? Whoa.
Oh, fuck yeah.
Shoot at one of you.
Julio, is that you at the gas station?
Behind school beach, at least one. She's at the
Yeah, he tried hitting me from the... 2 people on the kills.
I got 2 down on the next to cool beans.
That went south down the hill towards the finish hall.
Right now, back.
Bloodbath behind the cool beans.
Where you guys at right now?
I hit him to the right. Going up like
Harry might literally be dead.
What's up, Pussy Cop? Hey, what's good? My name's Cheddar. I'm here to let you know that Chain Gang owes me $40,000.
Things are difficult. There's a lot happening at once. It can come out very overwhelming. But what we have is each other, and we can defeat any obstacle or failure when we're united out there. Because we're as strong as we're a team. They can't tell us what to do. We do the knocking. We do the fucking knocking, and they do the answering. That's how it works. We won this goddamn city.
Hey, wait, you're the lady that shotgunned me last time on the roof of Cool Beans.
No, I wasn't.
I'm shooting you in the ass once.
in my car. I'm gonna go to grandma's.
What the fuck? What's that, oh my god, what's that emo called? Pocket? Whatever the fuck it's called?
It's hot.
Oh yeah. This is perfect. I'm gonna be real with you. If I was a cop and I got gunned down by somebody like this, I'd be fucking pissed. I'd be so fucking annoyed.
I just don't understand how he got here so fast.
She
He was
fucked
way
this.
faster than him.
Fucking ban me. Set me on a fucking 3-day, 7-day, 30-day. Do it, man.
I'm a fan of Harry one. They're spamming 3-day, 7-day, 30-day Giga Chat. I don't give a fuck.
Blau, ban him, Giga. Yeah, Harry, if anyone bans you, can it be me, please? Can I drop the hammer? Oh, actually, if you think about it, there's nothing more Giga Chat than that. Fucking F8 quits within 30 minutes playing League with Nat.
Holy shit. All right. Oh. Alright. He stopped refilling a dip.
Was the officer gunned down on Strawberry?
Negative. He was ran by
Oh hell no, I'm good.
Hello, Mr. Weird. Indeed.
What the fuck route are we taking right now? What the fuck route are we taking right now? Chop chop. Look at this. It's pretty sick, to be honest, dude. How much they fear Mr. K?
Alright.
All this for a voluntary bail
time.
hearing. To think if we weren't voluntary. Ooh.
You got him, Kai?
Yep.
They fucking shaved my beard.
4:30. We're entering courthouse now with Mr. K.
Alright, go ahead and follow him.
Can I get you guys to quickly check the courtroom and then I'll bring them inside?
Feel like I'm El Chapo. Apple.
How are you feeling today, Mr. K?
Careful behind you.
No.
Almost shit your pants there, huh?
Not really.
No, you're not scared, right? Big tough guy.
I've been through it all.
Been through it all, yeah.
Mm-hmm. What was that, Jones?
You're not scared at all, my man. Honestly, you should have done this solo, to be honest.
Say that again. Let me call him.
I don't know, Officer Black.
Actually, sure, I'll let you sit there.
Oh, I'm just gonna stand. You're good, man.
You should have seen the fucking transport they have for me, man. Crazy.
Presidential or what?
All right. There we go. Let me get you handcuffed to the table and you're good to go, Mr. K.
It's Murphy.
Give me 1 second.
Mr. K.
Hey, Murph! See what they fucking doing, man. They fire you and they think they can take us down, bro.
Jones, can you get him uncuffed? I seem to not have keys.
You don't know how to use fucking handcuffs, man?
Yeah. Can't through on one either.
No, we're having.
Oh my! This better not happen again.
Yeah, we hung up a while ago.
I love you all.
Bum, bum, bum. Fishy. Nivery, they were the 200 stars. Unleash the dragon. Oh, we will. We will. Counter with the 2,000 stars. Fuck the rule of 6 in this situation. I wish all crews / gangs said fuck it and rolled it in and just blast them all. Magged up. Well, you do rules of 6, but that doesn't, you can have multiple gangs rolling around in 6. Mike with the 50 stars. Josh with the 200 stars. Eli with the 200 stars. Lord K, for real, no pixel legend. It's been many years we built this reputation. Kyle with the 200 stars. Miguel with the 100 stars. Richard with the 200 stars. Dylan with the brand new sub. Lena with the 100 stars. Jonathan again with 1,000 stars. Appreciate you. Is there a closet somewhere near?
I don't think so, Mr. K.
Yeah, it's in the judge's office. It's lying.
If it is, it might be in the judge's chambers. I can ask Crane once he's back.
Y'all motherfuckers keep taking my beard, bruh.
Oh, shit.
Actually, let me get your beard.
You want my beard?
Yeah, let me see if I can use your beard.
Don't tell anybody. Okay? I think that's it.
No, you got your beard on right now.
Don't look at me. I'm naked. Please. All right, grab that.
Fuck.
Shit. Sorry, Mr. K.
All right. I'll remember this disrespect, Bass. Fucking disgusting.
Mr. K, what are you
Lie
talking
after
about?
lie. I sit in the interrogation room, then I sit in prison. Fucking disgusting.
Well, did you know what happened exactly?
Don't care. You broke your
Don't
promises
care.
and you broke your fucking
I did not
word.
break anything. If it was up to me, you'd not be having a bail hearing. You'll be waiting for your court date, and then you show up, and then boom, it happens. Yeah.
I shouldn't even fucking be here.
Well, there's enough probable cause to say otherwise.
Sure. I guarantee there's so much fucking probable cause and evidence.
Trust me, Mr. K, if there is not a hint of it, it would not be a court case. And
Well, I mean, you'd be surprised.
the
There's a
headache.
lot of fucking shit that happens that there's really not much to it.
I mean, you're probably right. So some things do fall through the crack, but I can assure you, I looked this in my report myself before, okaying this warrant, right? There's a lot of information.
A lot
here.
of bullshit, probably, huh? A lot of assumptions.
You'll see in court. I mean, it's not really assumption. It's really testimony.
Sure.
But like I said, I don't think I lied to you. I tried my best to, find the middle ground between us. Because like I said, if it was up to me, it
Unfulfilled
would be a different
promises.
story.
Unfulfilled promises. Lies. The usual when I deal with the PD. No big deal. I'm used to it.
No, it's not true at all, Mr. K. That is not true at all, okay?
Well, the PD did promise me a shotgun weeks ago.
You know what I think this is, Bass?
What is that?
I think a couple of your detectives are afraid I'm going to outperform them when I join the PD. So they're trying to take me down as a last-minute resort, but it's going to be a failed
smear campaign.
laugh
It's an inside job.
when you guys
Get
fall on your
you,
face.
I doubt that, Mr. K. I doubt that.
I guarantee that. The timing is
time will
not
tell, right?
coincidental.
As my father used to say, today's secret is tomorrow's news, right? So we'll see.
You know what my dad used to say bad?
That bastard's a bitch, sir? Is that what he used to say?
He told me, shut up, asshole. Oh, I am not signed in. That's awkward.
Crane, is there any way to change clothes in here?
Yeah, I'll take you in a second.
Fuck is my phone?
Disgusting. Absolutely disgusting.
Filthy.
Truly.
Absolutely filthy.
They might have Ramiel Ryman out for 18 years and Anthony Murphy, Taco Prince, Douglas for
Here, come out here real quick,
500K
Follow
in
me.
10 years. for
What
witness
the
tampering.
fuck?
Interesting.
Yeah.
Yeah, hold on. Yeah, you can come with me to change clothes.
Fucking disgusting.
These filthy animals ripped my beard right off my face. Didn't even shave it, just ripped it off.
Okay, yeah, all right, sounds good. Thank you.
Hold on a second. The window on the right over there.
Oh, you like to change in front of the window? You little dirty
Yeah,
motherfucker.
you know.
Oh, I can't change you.
You can.
I don't even see the thing.
No, you'll see an outfit in there.
Oh, fuck. All right. Oh, wait. Can I
You'll
save
see an
outfits
outfit.
here?
Yeah, you'll see an outfit. Should be right behind the bookshelf.
Alright. I'm fucking smart.
One of your, what?
Hey, farm.
Alright.
Hey, okay, who's your arresting officer?
I mean, I guess Bass. I turned myself in. No one arrested me.
Alright, is everybody present who needs to be?
We would have to do our best to come back over here.
1 moment, Your Honor. We're waiting on one officer to get here. Trying to figure out
Okay, there's the already. Okay.
if he's coming back on duty or not. So just have a few more moments.
Anto, Murphy.
Can you hear me now?
The boys shouldn't come, to be honest. The cops probably gonna try to fuck him.
Hey, for the record, so you can relay to them, if I don't contact them, they're looking to hold Rami as well. The other 3 are not getting huts.
Alright.
This all seems like a big mess.
Are you surprised, my brother? Are you surprised, my brother?
No, I'm not surprised. I just hope that my my protege Lou over there is up to the challenge.
I fucking love documenting.
It's embarrassing what they're doing.
To hear, I'm proud.
If you seen,
Yeah, no, it's really
the shit I
convenient,
seen,
you know.
it's very
Get me out
convenient
of the way,
timing.
and then they fucking try to
Get
do
you out of
all
the
for
way.
18 years.
I'm
and
about
shit.
to be a detective. They try to take me down. A rushed fucking case with no fucking evidence. Throwing lousy fucking weak raids around. Let them get their fucking nuts off. Let them put their pants
heard you
down
were in
like
the
they're
middle
about
of
to
a sponge
fucking
bath.
bust. And then we come in and fucking swipe them.
Pretty clear what
Is
they're
it
trying
true
to
you were
do
in the
here.
middle of a expungement? Like you were about to get like clean
In 4
record and
days, I'll be
everything?
clean pretty much.
Disgusting. The timing
Wow.
of it all stinks.
I haven't been arrested in over a month.
Stinks.
Whole thing stinks.
Stinks.
But do you know what doesn't stink? Is this fucking beard twinning that's going on right now between the three of us. Look at that.
From what I've seen, it's typically 2 weeks. I would assume they only say longer than 2 weeks if someone who's been arrested very recently asks for one.
Who am I?
I mean, yeah, typically if you did get arrested very recently, they'll just tell you come back.
What is he wearing?
And then we can do the 2 week window. But yeah, I mean the standard is 2 weeks.
Yo, killer hairstyle, bro.
And he's been clean for well over a month.
No,
Yes.
idiot beside you. I mean yours too.
Had he timed it perfectly,
Richie
he
Tannenbaum
probably could have been
feels you
expunged by
right
now.
Yeah, you know, it's the way I
I
vibe,
was,
bro.
I was going for the Big Lebowski, but Richie Tannenbaum is as good as I can do.
You're more Richie Tannenbaum than the Big Lebowski right now, bro.
You really can't do the Big
What are
Lebowski.
what are we waiting on?
Yeah, it's true.
You can't get the right
They said there
What
was,
are we
there was
waiting on?
another officer that they were waiting to arrive,
It's
which that doesn't really make a whole lot of sense, right?
Yeah.
All right, Your
I'm
Honor, we're good to
confused.
go.
Where the fuck is Demi Black? Isn't this her case?
Can't hear you, Your Honor.
Where's Demi Black?
All right, Mr. Pohl is the petitioner.
She's
ready?
not feeling too well.
Not feeling too well, really.
I'm stepping in as a detective. In
Hey, tell that dumbass motherfucker to bring her ass to court. She wants to cause all this mess.
Like the Big Lebowski had to go to his landlord.
Well, you got enough reps.
Not feeling too well, man. Fuck her.
I don't have that problem.
Bro, you shocked? Like, what, I don't get it. Like, why are you, like...
No
playing like
fucking
you're shocked
surprise,
right
huh?
now?
They called all this mess. Oh, actually, I'm just gonna go off duty, cuddle up in bed. Fucking
I hope
pussies.
she feels better. Poor Demi Black. What a princess. What a sweetheart.
All right. Well, looks like we have what we have. Okay. I'll hear from the petitioner first, as with all bail hearings, as they are requesting this, as to why Mr. Kevin should be released on bail pending his trial. I believe the charge in this case, if I'm correct, is first-degree murder. Is that correct?
Yes, sir.
Okay. Then I will hear from Mr. Pohl, and I will allow a statement from Mr. Kevin, and then we'll transition over, hear rebuttal from the prosecution, and we'll talk terms if there is any chance I feel in getting bail settled here. So, Mr. Pohl, the floor is yours. When you are ready, I'll now call this hearing into session.
All right, thank you, Your Honor.
Yes, sir.
All right, we're here today to basically request a bail. To start off, Mr. K is not a flight risk. I want to touch on that. He turned himself in the moment he knew he had a warrant. He told police exactly where he was. They came and picked him up. Mr. K is someone who has a large amount of financial access inside of this city, and had he wanted to, he could have avoided and or fled. So I think that dispels the possibility of him being a flight risk. Touching on being a danger to society, should he be let out, Mr. K was actually in the middle of an expungement program. He had about 4 or 5 days left, and he had entered expungement because he was sought on the idea of becoming a detective. The chief of police actually even told him that had he been expunged, he would get a detective spot on the police force. Prior to that, from this
Beautiful
day,
loophole.
he has not been arrested in just about, if not a total month. And looking at that, combined with the fact that he turned himself in to face these charges without ever attempting to flee the city or stay on the run, Mr. K understands that he will have to provide some money and the repercussions if he were to skip bail. However, we do request bail at this time.
You wanted to be a flight risk. You could literally just turn into a fucking dragon and fly.
Okay, Mr. Kevin, do you have anything you want to say on your behalf? We'll give you time now.
Yes, sir. Hear he, hear he. Today, I am brought to you all here at this courthouse for a few very simple reasons. I am simply a man looking to change his life. A man to start over on a new path and do good in this city. A man that turned himself in without a doubt. A man that is being attacked by incompetent officers, scared officers, jealous officers, fragile officers who fear that I will do their job better than them. This is a lousy attempt at slandering me, taking me down, and preventing me from changing my life out of fear of their own capabilities. I come to you today on my own will to show you all I am a great man. And this is all about their insecurities and incompetence. I am not a threat to anybody. I have not done a crime in many weeks, months you could say. I have the grasp of being a detective in my hand. And I will take that. And I will become a detective. And I will make a change. Let's get this over with.
All right, thank you, sir. Mr. Thoreau, I will
That
hear
is a
from your side
beautiful
now.
sound.
Thank you, Your Honor. The primary thing.
Count the
we wanna
beeps during this
focus
case,
on
chat. That's the
is
first beeps we got.
Danger to society aspect of this. While we do agree that he has been in an expungement program.
Those beeps were
he's not been
perfect timing.
arrested, until today, for 40 days. However, the danger to society aspect is a very real one. I understand this bail hearing is due to the fact he's currently being held for a first-degree murder charge, but he and members of his gang, the Chang gang, are all also accused of tampering with the witnesses to the murder that is alleged against him. It is of the prosecution's opinion that if he were to be outside of jail, that he could further facilitate, communicate with the members of his gang in order to continue to harass, tamper with, injure, maim, or possibly kill the witnesses to the crimes alleged against him. Now, if the state were to consider bail regardless of these arguments, the prosecution would be pushing for the defendant to be placed under house arrest and to have a no contact order with his gang.
House arrest.
Only we would seek that he would have a probation officer that he would check in with, and that probation officer that we would like to have is Chief Sam Bass.
This is all about Sam Bass wanting Mr. K in fucking house alone with him for 2 weeks.
Yep.
Bass, you got anything to say?
Now it all makes sense.
I'm conflicted, Your Honor.
I do, Your Honor.
What do you mean you're conflicted?
Part of me believes Mr. K is clean, and part of me believes he's not.
Well, look at my record.
Okay, go on. I'd like to hear from you, Bass, about
Yeah,
this situation.
Once upon a time, I ran into Mr. K, and we had a little chat about him, maybe joining the police department. At first, it was just, joke. It wasn't anything serious. But over time, he has taken it very seriously and has gotten his record expunged. I was trying to get his record expunged, and he hasn't committed any violent felony or any felonies or misdemeanors, as far as I know, in a while. It's been, I think, a month plus, last time I checked. Now, it really breaks my heart to know that there's a potential, chance of being found guilty of first-degree murder, which would really hurt a chance to become a cop one day. So, that being said, I'm on the side of the law, so that's all I care about. I care about what is right, and if that happens, I'm okay with it.
Yeah, you're supposed to become a cop.
Okay.
Then murder people.
Okay, Jones, you have anything to say?
I do indeed, Your Honor. I just want to state on behalf of the Street Crimes Unit that the integrity of this investigation is of the utmost importance, and keeping the public safety in mind at all points in time, who's not involved and is involved in this investigation, we do find it imperative that Mr. K is held and denied bail due to the integrity of the investigation,
Okay,
the mass
so
scale.
these two
and
will
this
both
is why
die.
it has taken so long to build this.
He gave a good
because
one.
It is a very in-depth investigation.
Very in depth. I've seen the investigation. There's nothing in depth about it.
All right. So I have a few questions.
Write his name down.
My first question would be to the prosecution. Thoreau, you said he and members of his gang, the Chain Gang, are alleged to have tampered with the witnesses, and if released, he could further communicate with his gang to facilitate further dangers to the witness. My question is, unless I throw him in
I'm not
max
being
sec,
charged with witness tampering.
what's
So what the fuck's
stopping
that
him
got to
from
do with
doing
me?
that from in jail? There's a visitation room.
Yes, you are.
I am being charged with witness tampering?
That is a very good point, Your Honor.
All right.
That's 3.
All right. If you clap again, I'm giving you contempt. This is a serious matter. Someone's being accused of first-degree murder, and you standing back there in a tank top clapping is not helping anyone. All right.
Is fucking tank top illegal now? I'm over here in a bathrobe.
So, prosecution, if I were to consider bail as an outcome here, what conditions would you seek? I know you've already said house arrest, and you want to have Bass be his probation officer and do check-ins with him. So let me ask you this. If you're to balance in your head, Thoreau, Bass, and Joan, the idea of me not issuing house arrest, what would be an equitable exchange? What kind of restrictions on his freedom
cool
would
with,
you feel
parole officer,
would
right?
satisfy giving up on that point?
Yeah, that's fine.
All right.
I would say very similar to what you did with River Cheever, with the blocks, removing his ability to have any communication or be around members of the gang.
I would say in
How does
addition.
that work with business? River Cheever was a street criminal who did not have any kind of long-term, high-established positions in employment in any company. We're talking about some businesses where he may have distinct ties to some of those individuals. So what do I do with that?
Well, Your Honor, there is a precedent that had been set in a previous bail condition for one Sarah Ableton, where she was instructed to appoint a manager or a representative to take over the roles in the business that she was responsible for until the trial. I would suggest that we could do something similar here, that the defendant could instruct somebody to be the acting management or manager of whatever businesses he's involved in to run the business in his stead while he's pending trial, since many of the members of his gang are also employees or management of the businesses that he's involved in.
Mr. Pohl, your thoughts?
In terms of a parole officer, we have no issues with that. However, appointing someone to simply take over Mr. K's positions is not something that we feel comfortable with. He has high up positions. These are not things that are easily replaced.
Yeah, his fucking business isn't even.
I don't think that's realistic.
I'm the CEO of many businesses.
Sarah Ableton's business was like.
We also have a large event coming up for Wu Chang Records. Oh, it's 4.
Are you yelling that, or do you want me to say
No,
that?
you could say it.
All right.
Go ahead.
He has also told me that there's a very large event that has been planned for Wu Chang Records, which he would love to attend. And following Thoreau's request would be deemed impossible.
And when is that?
It is a 3-day event, Your Honor.
Like, bruv, come here, like, bruv.
When?
I believe it is next week.
Since we've been here, there's been 4 beeps already. I'm gonna get contempt if I cheer one more time.
This Friday.
Now let me ask you this, both Mr. Kevin and Mr. Pohl. So if I accommodate the fact that you would be out and about, you would have contact with people the police don't want you to have contact with, just by the inherent nature of your businesses and your associations being so intrinsically close. In order to satisfy what I feel a fair and equitable exchange would be, I would need to impose some pretty... All right, next person who speaks out of turn gets 100 months contempt. I would impose some pretty strict conditions. I have half a mind to basically say that you cannot carry any kind of firearm. I would say that, you know, in terms of crimes, I mean, you don't have a weapons license, what I'm going to say. In terms of crimes, you can't commit any kind of misdemeanors. Anything above a driving violation would send you back. All right, I said if you clap again, you're getting contempt. Give that man 25 months contempt in the green jacket. Thank you.
Your Honor, I believe that man was not here when you said that.
Oh, we could have resolved that, but now he ran.
What did he even do?
Hey, friend, go help them out. They have no jurisdiction after the courthouse.
All right. So I have in mind to basically say that you can't have any kind of weapon, even a knife, melee weapon. I know you have a sword that I've seen a couple times, so I would not have you carrying that. I would feel it imperative that you have this bail officer assigned to you. If that's Chief Bass, that's fine with me. In terms of the contact and association, while I understand that you may have formal events that you require or you are inherently naturally going to be around people from that group, I think we could make an exception for an event like that. But I would say that for the time being, I mean, what are your residences? Where are you living right now? Little Seoul?
Little Seoul.
Yeah. So for the time being, while you're out on bail, I'd probably need to mandate that you would move back to the apartments. For the time being, I think intrinsically the nature of the apartment structure there and where I know most of y'all that reside, that would probably pose an issue. In terms of other conditions, obviously, you would, be stricken from having any contact with anyone else involved in the case, discussing the case with anyone, engaging in any kind of activity related to the case outside of formal proceeding. Now, the question here is this. The thing the police are concerned most about, Mr. Kevin, are you in some way affecting anyone else involved in the case, whether it be witnesses or any on the prosecution side, the police officers involved in the investigation. So, Mr. Pohl, what kind of assurances do I have? What kind of conditions would you be willing to put forth that would prevent or control those concerns they have?
I think looking at Mr. K's extensive criminal record, you can tell that for him to go a whole month without having committed a crime, based on the fact that he's trying to become a detective, he understands that should he, commit a crime which would result in him losing bail, he understands that that also means he can't be a detective anymore. So I would...
Yeah, I'm not looking for a reason why you don't think he's going to do it. I'm looking for a condition that you think will help the police agree with you.
Well, if I may make a comment, Your Honor.
Yes, sir.
The police have no real concerns for whatever that is that they are saying. People, things, whatever. They say that they have fear of people getting hurt. But watch, after this hearing is done, watch them stretch this court case for weeks and weeks and weeks of no rush or no care for anyone.
Your Honor, it's already been posted on the docket. Well,
Yeah,
actually-
that rush comes down to us, and we've already assigned the judges for the panel. So I can assure you
When is the
that
case?
it will not be slow. We will get availability from everyone as soon as this bail hearing is done, and we'll proceed.
Well, that'll be a miracle if it
Question I still
happens
have
quick.
the question I still have is what is the condition here? What can I do to stop their concerns? Maybe Thoreau, Bass, do you have any ideas? Jones,
Condition?
primary
I mean,
concern
what do you mean?
here.
Could I
If I
consult
break
with
this shit, I'm fucked.
the defendant really quick, Your Honor?
You may.
It's like the craziest bail conditions I've ever heard.
Would you possibly be willing to let them look at your phone from this day on? If that means you get bail?
Look at my phone from this day to
Well, not like things that happened 3 hours ago.
yeah, stuff
From
that happens
here
from
on out.
after this court case until the case.
Yeah, if they're worried about you, reaching out to people, organizing things, etc., contacting the guys you're not supposed to be talking to.
Yeah,
How's
that's
that
fine.
sound?
Let me think of one thing.
Yeah, you go ahead.
I guess that's fine.
All right.
I just get burner phones.
All right. Whenever they're ready, we're ready to propose our assurance.
All right, prosecution thoughts.
Oh, we have one as well.
A couple thoughts, Your Honor, to help ensure some conditions to help ensure that he does not contact the members of his gang involved with this case or any further witness tampering happens. One, that we propose that for the event, it is coordinated with the Department of Corrections, that a DOC officer is with him to ensure that there is no nefarious conversations taking place that could facilitate the concerns that we have with further witness tampering. The Department of Corrections has indicated that they would be interested in something like that. The other thing is, I believe, would be a sufficient condition to help assuage any concerns of further contact with other members. And witness tampering would be a very strong dollar amount for the bail and bond that is set.
Your Honor, if you don't mind me adding one more thing, to kind of just help out with this moving on Little Soul in the apartment complex, I wouldn't mind if Mr. K moved in with me.
Bet you would.
Interesting.
All right. Mr.
I live on the
Pohl, your
beach.
thoughts?
Yeah, we would definitely be against imposing a corrections officer following his every footstep. In order to ensure, however, Mr. K does not contact members of his gang whenever out of, let's say, police sight, Mr. K from this point on would be willing to comply with phone checks, whether that be phone calls or text messages.
Your Honor, if that's the case, the people would also request that he's part of his bail conditions is he's not allowed to have a radio on his possession at any point in time.
I would not agree with that.
Why?
That's fine. Give them what they want.
All right. If Mr. K is fine with it, that's cool.
Mr. K, what do you think about Bass's offer? The beach house is probably nicer than the apartment.
Well, to be honest, if you look back at some past cases, there's actually evidence of Bass
presided
sexually
over that
assaulting me.
That's
So
why
I think that's what this whole thing is
We
about.
got past that hump.
Why do you have to use the word hump?
Bump.
Because,
There
I
you
mean,
go.
when he thinks about me, all he can think about is humps.
Yeah, now he's talking bump and grind. I see you, Bass.
Maybe
I'll
that's
keep
why
it
he's giving
professional,
you
I
the
promise.
detective spot.
Your Honor, one thing I do want to bring up as far as the people goes is they mentioned the fact that Mr. K's expungement, etc. Mr. K had no knowledge that the police were investigating like further into this incident. regarding the first-degree murder. So Mr. K's, you know, his behavior to get the expungement was motivated on a specific goal, and he had no knowledge of this happening, if that makes sense.
Well, but on the other side of that coin, that also means that he wasn't using it as something to, you know, make me more favorable to his position, right?
I think that's what John just said.
Oh, is that what you're pointing out? I thought you were looking at it the other way of he wouldn't have done it if he knew he had it hanging over his head.
What? You talking about the expungement?
Yeah.
Well, because they brought up the fact that he hasn't done these things in the past 40 days.
And then you said he had no knowledge of it, and then he still did those things.
Thank you.
That dude
Thank you,
literally
Jones. I
just-
appreciate the
yeah.
kind words.
Thanks, Jones.
That was pretty helpful, actually.
Fucking dumbass.
That was fucking awesome.
All right, I'm gonna deliberate. I'll be back. I'm gonna also do some calculations. So, Mr. Kevin, before I go, I'm gonna approach you and just scan your phone real quick and check your bank account.
Sure.
That was the greatest statement ever from an officer.
One of these government-issued cell phone
That's something
cloners.
that could be.
Oh wait, don't talk right now while he's here. Don't want to mess around with Mr. Crane's deliberations.
Yes, sir.
All right, I'll be back.
He is a hot
Judge,
judge.
you're so
Appreciate it,
sexy.
boss.
All right, what's up, man?
My God, fuck me, Judge.
Oh yeah, fuck me, puppy.
We were basically under oath for this, correct?
No, you're actually not under oath.
Look at these
Okay, bro.
disgusting fucks.
What the fuck? He wants you to sleep with him every
Remember
night.
very clearly.
During the evidentiary trial.
Yeah, this is all just like a
The white
big-
shirt and the
big
red
head
shirt.
game
Nothing
by-
to do with
by
it.
Bass.
Hey,
He's
you.
trying to fuck you.
Hey, did you
They
hear all the
admitted it.
beeps, bro? That's like
I
5K per, bro.
did.
That was
Wow.
20K right there.
Hopefully there's maybe some more music in this soon.
But he said it totally.
Yeah,
wrong.
yeah, we got everybody going.
Crane spoke before he.
Well, it
could-
looks like I'm gonna get bail here. Terms are pretty shit. Let's see how long it takes for this fucking court case. Probably 20 years to get this.
Oh, yes.
God!
House
Wow!
arrest not worse than
If it was
jail.
under oath,
Yeah!
I know, right?
that's
House
another
arrest. Okay,
jackpot.
let me wake up and
5,000.
sit in my fucking apartment. Yeah, that's sick, man. That's sick.
Wait, what? That's your bail?
No,
You
no,
have
no.
to
That's
say
what those
your-
dumb motherfuckers are pushing for.
Oh. What the fuck?
I
Who the fuck is
talked
in
to
that?
your correction officer. He said that's when you win the jackpot at the casino. It's 5,000 per.
You should have seen
Those
my
beeps.
transport down there. There was like 20 DOC, bro. Just DOC.
Jesus.
Wait, only 20 DOC?
No, there was like 15. There was 15
That's
DOC.
insane.
Somebody won the lottery. Yay!
Oh, just a little bit of feedback.
Murph, how long do you
here.
think it is this court case gonna take? Like to actually happen?
I mean,
40
I don't
weeks.
know. Carmela's took over 60 days, and I told
Nice,
her that. She
nice.
went for a plea deal anyway, even though it was out of statute. But Lou, just one piece of feedback. Like
Yeah.
you got Mr. K here, who is involved in like a fucking dozen different businesses. I would have itemized that shit and gone line by line, like, oh, Mr. K cannot be inconvenienced on unproven charges because he has to do this, he has to do that. You know, really draw it out. You know, be like, you
Hold
know,
it down
he's
out there, right,
involved in
Chief?
Maldini's, involved in Wu Chang, the gallery, all that shit.
Oh,
Hey,
yeah, that
Clay.
makes sense.
I would have gone through his entire resume, basically.
I mean, I still think he's gonna
Him too.
get it though. But
I don't
yes,
know.
that
The
would've been
house
way
arrest
better.
would suck. If he
I don't
gives
think he's
us
gonna do
house
that. I
arrest,
think
that
Crane knows
sucks.
that's fucking stupid.
Yeah, that's insane.
Me giving up my phone records from now until the court case is big.
Yeah. House arrest is basically just staying asleep, so I don't. Yeah, that's a little unrealistic.
I know, I
Same
miss
shit as
Murph.
just saying no bail.
Yeah, I mean, you might as well not pay money and just go to jail. if you
Oh.
want to get house arrest
Yeah,
at the apartments.
You can go have fun in Bolingbrook instead.
What you guys think? Jeffrey with the 42 stars, Summit with the brand new sub, Jeanette
Yeah,
with the
other than
100
that,
stars,
we-
Danny
we
with the
good.
200 stars,
Good.
Zuami with the 200 stars, Chris with the 200 stars, Mally with the 200 stars, Matthew
got
with the
no
200
case.
stars, Gary with the 200 stars, David
But
Love.
if I'm following this correctly, like let's say magically one day,
Oop, has
without
Murph seen
proving
this
anything
case?
Mr. K did,
No.
without proving anything Mr. K did, let's say like magically one day that one of these witnesses decides that they didn't see what they thought they saw. Like, is Mr. K just gonna get fucked for that?
That would be very ridiculous, I feel.
Because I'll be honest with you, like nobody needs to be told. Like if they just hear who they're fucking up against, like they might just decide that they don't want to talk. You know, that's entirely possible.
Yeah,
So,
let's
like,
just say, you know, you
do they
might
even
be
need to
accurate.
prove the tampering?
Yeah, Kay, you're also getting double tampering.
I mean, how the fuck do they prove
Double
tampering anyway, bro? You know what I mean?
It's
Like,
they have to
that's what I'm
prove
saying.
like extremely circumstantial, and then it's just left up to the judge. 'Cause unless
like-
Mr. K.
If I
texted
had to
the
guess
lady
out
and
of
said, "Hey,
no
I'm gonna kill
knowledge,
you,"
right? If I had to just make a wild guess, it's probably because they had some witnesses that all of a sudden didn't want to start talking, so they're just throwing witness tampering on us. If I had to guess.
Let's say completely like hypothetically, right? Let's say completely under the radar, I go in, not listed in this thing, and I go talk to the witness and I say, hey, you should probably not say those things in court. And they're like, okay, cool. And then, you know, I get away free. They don't even know who I am. And then it turns out they don't testify. Are they going to fuck you for that?
It's not Kay's fault.
They can't. Yeah, they can't.
Yeah, there's
I mean, they
there's
have to prove
nothing
who
connecting
tampered.
Oh, he's back. He's back.
Exactly. All right. Good luck.
Hey, nice beard, Mr. K.
Thanks.
Thanks again for the compliment.
Yeah, also, in our case, if they try to bring up tampering, we could use the fact that he said in court I had zero knowledge of any of this was going on. So how could I tamper with shit?
Unfortunately, this isn't under oath.
Fuck.
Yep. Otherwise, that would have been great.
Could we call him up to stand or something? Especially if Crane's the judge of it. That could be a big point to make.
It's
What happened to Bass?
Sir, we have a lot of officers that are in critical situations right now, and the chief had to step away.
Okay.
Just
A couple
preparing your
questions.
guest bed.
Mr. Kevin, what is the value of Little Soul apartment number 5?
600,000.
I think it was like 600 grand or something. Or 400 grand? Something like that.
Okay, the Tropic.
The Tropic?
Yeah, you have a Tropic registered in your name.
I don't even know what the fuck that is, to be honest.
Is that a boat?
Oh, it's a boat. Yeah, a boat.
How much is
I got no clue, to be honest. 40 grand, 30 grand?
I've got the value of the Continental GD Dragon from the case filing Mr. Braun did for you previous. I've already put that in. What about the Ladybird?
Ladybird? It's about like 200 grand.
And last but not least, the Free Crawler.
Free crawler, I think it was like 35 grand when I bought it.
Do you currently have any outstanding debts?
Yes, I do. Personal, like
in
personal
what
money.
form?
That's nothing documented.
Okay, yeah, no, only documented liability.
Okay, no.
And what's your state ID, sir?
1041. They have no way of seeing the price of the buggy, so I just say something that's kind of believable.
Yo, what's that say? Noel Gallagher.
What's going on here?
That's a good sign.
Okay,
He's asking that.
here's where I'm at. I believe that Mr. Kevin has demonstrated a period of over 30 days without committing so much as an arrestable misdemeanor.
Not even a
think
ticket,
he
Your Honor.
has- There you go. I think he has. There's no way to know what's in a man's mind, and I can't speculate as to his true intent, his true nature. All I can say is the evidence before me. And compared to other first-degree murder cases where I've been in here with you prior, Thoreau, He's actually cleaner in the last 30 days or more than mostly everyone else. On top of that, he is willing to put up a significant amount of money as collateral, given that he actually has resources. And additionally, he has formal business ties, and he is not a flight risk because he is actually in the process of putting down more roots, based on the knowledge I have. So I'm inclined to trying to find a way forward. My opinion is this. I make the restriction that he is not allowed to have a weapon on it at any time. What this means is that if he is found to have a weapon, then his bail can be revoked and he can be put into jail. On top of that, part of this whole issue with whether or not you can search someone at will is usually regulated by the severity of the things they've done recently and what you're worried about them doing now. In this case, I think in order to affect your concerns about the weaponry and any kind of tampering, in terms of physical violence, I can just issue a condition that he must cooperate with this police. What this means is not that they can just go, search his home at any time, but instead, if he is ever, seen on the street or stopped in a traffic stop or anything of the above, he will need to consent to a frisk. This will determine whether or not he is following the conditions of the bail relief. On top of that, I will institute phone checks. What this means, Mr. Kevin, is that starting from the time when I put you on bail to the time when your trial is, I will grant the police unconditional access to your phone record. This includes messages and call log. This will prevent you from coordinating anything via the telephone. I will additionally grant the request that you not have a radio on you. When police go and frisk you, they will also check to see if you have a radio. Finally, we've discussed about living in Little Seoul. For the time being, I cannot abide by you living in that apartment complex. As a result, you will need to decide for yourself. I won't make the choice for you, whether you're going to live at the Alta Street Apartments or you're going to live in a separate room at the property owned by Sam Bat. He is going to be your bail officer. You will check in with him at least twice a week. If you miss a check-in due to scheduling, you may do it with a member of command or high command. This will involve
You said once a week?
down and anything else.
What did you say?
Now, in terms of your bail money, I've done a thorough accounting of your assets and
once a day,
personal accounts, and I'm establishing right now a rough visual.
Twice a week. So this already sounds like this is gonna be a
around
fucking
$4
multiple
million.
weeks.
There may be some more in there that you have access to other businesses with larger accounts and such, and I'll incorporate that, but that's your personal net worth that I'm assigning you. So if your personal net worth is $4,073,151, your bail at 20% of that would be $814,630. The 10% bond of that you would surrender to the court now to be released would be $81,463. Given that this does not incorporate the other businesses you have ties and control over and access to funds, I'll just round it up and we'll call it an even 100,000, and that will secure your release. Now, do I have any additional requests from either side? There's very obvious conditions here, like not committing any crime, can't have any weapons, he's subject to frisks, he has to do the check-ins, he can't live in Little Seoul, his bank records and phone records from the time from now until forward are to be scrutinized until the trial. Is there anything else?
I have nothing else to offer or to request, Your Honor. Apologies. You can still talk with your buddies.
Jones, the rope.
Didn't say anything about that.
Am I able to? I guess I'll talk to my friends, right? You didn't mention that.
Your Honor,
Yeah,
so
he
the
didn't
police
say
would,
anything. You're
or the
good.
people would request to have something, a physical exchange as well, possibly a vehicle that's sentimental to Mr. K. Being that money has never been an issue for Mr. K at all.
Your Honor, this man knows nothing about my life.
He's a very lavish man, Your Honor.
Well, I'll tell you right now, Jones, that he may be a lavish man, but if he violates bail and is out $814,000, I'm very confident that would have an impact. I think you'd be hard pressed to say it wouldn't.
Okay.
What's this all about?
Oh, hey, what's up, LeVar? Long
Going
time
on?
no see.
Oh shit, what's going on?
It's Mr. K's getting bail for murder charge.
All right, well, I hope you're pleased with that, Mr. K.
Yep,
Understood, Your Honor.
Any further requests, questions, thoughts from the prosecution?
Pretty bad.
Yeah, a lot of money.
Pretty bad.
No, Your Honor.
Okay, and are these terms acceptable to you, or do you have lingering concerns?
Ask him to elaborate about the restrictions on his contact with Chang. He never
Yeah.
like specifically not being able to be around them. He just said no communication.
Can you further elaborate? Can you further elaborate the condition that he is not to have contact with the members of his gang involved with this?
What? He's not to associate with them outside of the exemption I'm giving him for a formal event that is going to be a business event for Wu Chang, which he is the owner of. And we will have Sam Bass present. We will not have a DOC following around him 24/7, but with his consent, in order to secure his release on bail, I will allow him to attend the event with the condition that Sam Bass is present.
Could we extend that to a member of SCU if
really
Chief of Police
ask
Sam Bass is not
them
able to make it?
You should really ask them to clarify how these people are validated in that way. Who the fuck are his lawyers? Loophole.
I think Bass can make it, but we'll cross that bridge if we come to it.
Understood, Your Honor.
Your Honor, may I ask you a question?
Yeah.
Is that the entirety of the friends he associates with, or is that simply just the people mentioned on the docket with him?
Jones, throw. That's a good question.
The people would request all known members of Chain Gang.
Yeah, how do you qualify that?
How does one qualify as a known member of Chang Gang? It would be our
If
question.
they have the tag on the MDT or whatever?
Is that what you're referring to, Jones?
I can't even see
I gotta
that.
be honest with you. I have a hard time naming every person off the top of my head.
I mean, I could go through and name them, Your Honor, but there are many people that are involved and associated with the Chain Gang.
Is
So
this
when it comes to
proven
that,
or
we're talking about more of
assumptions?
the inner circle.
Does that include me?
So people such as like Vinny Pistone, Randy Bullitt, Ramiel Rahman, Anto Murphy, Wayne Biggs, Nova
Six.
Walker,
Bit of music.
Might as well go to jail at this stage.
Taco Prince.
All right, stop. Who said that?
I believe that was Dennis the Bar, Your Honor.
It wasn't me.
Mr. LeBar, was that you?
No, my throat isn't that deep, sir. I mean, I don't know if y'all want me to talk, though, do you? Because it sounds like a railroad's going on right now in this courtroom. Telling people they can't hang out with people, telling people they can't live in certain places.
Tell him, LeBar, tell him.
Last time I checked, we run under the Constitution of the United States of America.
America, that's right.
But I'll stop right there.
I have one more question, Your Honor.
What's that?
Would the defendant here be able to meet with the other 4 defendants in preparation of his case under supervision of a lawyer
Judge is never gonna have a bust
or
of
something along those lines?
Yeah,
he
this
would need
is
to
so-
speak with them.
And here's where it gets into the whole issue, prosecution that I've been sort of trying to point you
There we
toward
go.
is that as much as you are trying to control what someone says to other people, it may be nearly impossible given that you've charged some of those individuals together as co-defendants. And given that the case was filed against them jointly, I'm not really sure how you can also hold the position that then they're unable to communicate or associate with each other, given that they will have legal representation and they will be able to communicate through that representation.
Yeah, that seems like
So,
a tangled web you're weaving.
Do you have any response to that? Do you? Am I missing something here?
I'm
inclined to agree with Mr. Pohl.
Well, Your Honor, Mr. Pohl is a capable defense attorney who I believe to be highly professional, and I don't have any concerns of Mr. Pohl, carrying out hit orders from the defendant to other members of his gang.
Oh, he will.
Crazy like that.
Oh, he will.
But additionally, Mr. Pohl does not have to meet with all the defendants all at the same time. He can meet with them individually. The defendant can meet with his lawyer and speak with him about the case without the other members of this case present.
And my counter to that would be he could orchestrate plenty of things through me.
No, it's insane.
I just think that's ridiculous. I don't want to play telephone tag in order to orchestrate a case. That is just very difficult to do, especially with a case of this magnitude.
You know what I'm saying? Yeah, this is fucking.
All I would say is that is a very interesting statement from the defense counsel.
That's true.
I'm just dealing with your hypothetical, sir.
All right, I've heard enough of the back and forth. Here's where I'm at. I'm not the thought police, and I'm also not Big Brother. I'm not in a position to be able to guarantee that someone is not going to be able to speak to someone else. You won't be able to guarantee that either on the prosecution side, no matter how many conditions I put on him. So my outcome is this. He's innocent until proven guilty.
That's right.
He has offered to put up a large amount of collateral. He has shown that he is not a flight risk. The argument that he is dangerous is countered equivalently by the reality that he has not been arrested for any kind of crime in over a month. So I'm inclined to say that the conditions regarding the frisks for weapons, his ability to carry them stand, the access to the phone records moving from now until the time of the hearing, he's agreed to them, those stand. In terms of living and operating out of Little Seoul, I'm going to stick on that one. I think the nature of the organization that you're referring to, Joan, is one that is very insular, and I think that the removal of the physical position should help with your concerns. Can I eliminate them perfectly? No. Do I think I'm in a position to even achieve that? Likely not.
Yeah, they're like fucking.
In terms of the bail officer being Sam Bass, that'll still be instituted. And we are still looking at the flat 100K, given the access to the number of business accounts as well as his personal net worth, ranging at around $4 million. Those will be the conditions I assigned to bail today, and that is the ruling of this court. So at this time, bail is going to be granted. I will write up these conditions in a formal posting on the docket. I will approach Mr. Kevin now to gather the requisite funds.
Yeah.
And they will be placed in a specialized holding account with the state while he is out. Thank you. If you have any questions, you can approach after we handle the bail monies.
All right. I hope you're happy, Mr. Guy.
Yep, beautiful. Great work.
All right, cool. I got to talk to you sometime before you go to sleep tonight, too.
Yeah, I'll be awake.
All right, cool. Thanks for coming on short.
Appreciate it, Crane.
Yep, give me one moment here.
Especially since I got railroaded out of town.
All right, go ahead and approach Mr. K. Let him know.
Sir, I'm here to return your items that were confiscated when you left prison.
All right, thank you.
Would you prefer me to put it on the ground or just put it in your pocket?
You can put it in my pocket.
All right, sir. I'm going to put this in your pocket.
Well, Thomas isn't the judge anymore, so I'll probably never see her again.
All right, sir, your belongings have been returned.
There you go, Mr. K. You can have these two.
Appreciate it.
Right here.
Thank you, gentlemen.
Yep, throw 'em. See you guys later.
Yeah, so can I or can I not hang around the gang?
Okay, Mr. Kevin, I'm going to go ahead and bill you by your state ID in the amount of $100,000.
Okay. Also, can I or can I not hang with my friends? I didn't get that part.
So my position is this: if you are not carrying a weapon and you are not committing a crime, then I have no ability. I don't have, tracking monitors. I don't have the ability of Big Brother. So I'm not going to impose that condition. You can associate with them, but you can't do it, at your property in Little Seoul.
Right.
If you want to, go to a meal with them or something, or meet with Mr. Poe with them, there's nothing I can do to stop that, and the court isn't in a position to find that to be a righteous action.
Gotcha.
But I will say that you should not be residing at that property for the time being.
Okay, got it.
Especially given the recent goings on there.
God forbid I take a Friday night and go in the CG Olympics along with two
See?
All right, there you
Praying
go.
is always fair.
You've been billed $100,000 to your state account and made a record of it. It's going to go into a specialized holding account. If you are found innocent of the charges at trial, not guilty, the money will be transported back to you. If you are found guilty, it will be deducted from the fine applied to you.
All right, appreciate it, Your Honor.
All right, everything will be written up on the docket. If your attorney or you have any questions, you can reach out to the court, okay?
All right, and the case will be going into scheduling now?
Yes, sir.
Okay, appreciate it.
All right, thank you.
Frank, can I speak to you when you get a chance?
Yeah, what's going on?
Interesting.
What up, Kay?
What's up? What's up? They're trying to hold me down, bro.
Bruh, you gotta hear, P Money and I are releasing our new song soon. I think he actually did his verse about, like, the shit that's been happening, bro. You gotta hear it.
Oh, shit, all right.
You need to
It's
write.
some good stuff.
Good, that's what I'm talking about.
Oh, yeah. You good? What the fuck happened?
Yeah, what'd you learn your second day on the
They're
job?
trying to get me with first degree murder. This is a bail hearing. Bunch of fucking baloney.
Yeah, I saw the docket. 22 years.
Some bullshit, ain't it?
It's gonna be Hell Week again, isn't it?
Shit, I don't know. I would assume.
I would assume.
Yeah, that's a good assumption.
I'm gonna get that file.
Fuck, bro.
I appreciate it. I will reach out to the DOJ to get a public
Eyes
on
that. Plea deal facilitated then.
Understood.
That's fucked up.
Appreciate you.
Have a good night.
You too.
One thing that I'm taking a mental note is,
You need to write anywhere, Kay?
Just gonna wait for my lawyer.
Hell yeah.
It's all on record.
Do you have time to go to Wu Chang to hear the song?
It's a formal hearing,
after
so
all
it's
this?
on record.
Oh, I gotta definitely do a few things first, but I'll probably
Yeah,
have a little
problem.
time later.
Oh, yeah.
Stuff that's not on record is sidebars.
I can't believe 22 years.
So Murphy,
Fuck.
they're trying to right off the bat. They're trying to get me with witness tampering, right? But in this court now, I mean, Loophole told me it wasn't under oath, but I think we still use it.
It's
in
on the
this
record.
court.
It's on the record.
On the
Mr.
record.
K.
Jones said that I had no awareness or no knowledge that any of this was happening till now. So
Should
how
save
could I
that for, like,
witness
a
tamper
closing.
if I had no fucking awareness of anything?
Exactly.
Right?
Very
I think
much.
that's a
So
good
on
point to
record.
make.
Use that.
Definitely use it. I don't like the
Especially
fact
if
that
it's
they're
true.
trying to tell you can't, they're mixing your organization along with stuff with you that's only, when this court case is about you. I don't know.
Not to mention that, but like
I don't
also a large number of legitimate businesses that are all intertwined. You know,
Yeah.
which he can't participate in without creating problems for himself.
We got a
Tell
3-day
him he
festival
can't go
coming up.
to
I
a
need
certain
to,
area and telling him he can't.
So what I don't-
when I was a judge, I would reserve that stuff if one of those people was a victim of the defendant, not an associate of the defendant.
That's
Doesn't
why
make
there's a
any
bust of you in the lobby.
And the
You
other
fucking
people
use your brain.
that he's associated with, I mean, we know they're not on trial, are they? It's just you, Mr. K, that's on trial.
Oh no, he's got four
There's
others.
actually a number of co-defendants for witness tampering.
Well, that's That's not the big charge.
But they
though,
were
right?
trying to argue
No.
that they couldn't even talk to each other in the like they were supposed to meet with their lawyer.
Don't we legally have to talk
he
to each
wanted
other?
to relay it.
No, you can talk to each other. You're co-defendants.
Exactly,
Unless
that's
you
what I'm
do
saying.
a motion to sever, which is kind of on you. You know.
Yeah.
He
I
was
don't
trying
know.
to say that
It's kind of shaky ground.
Yeah, he was trying to say that
Yeah,
I
they play
could
real
organize
fast
a
and loose with the
defense without
Constitution these
any of
days.
you guys
Mm-hmm.
speaking.
Yeah.
All right.
Good job, Lou.
Thanks.
Yeah, you got your client out. That's the big thing. It's the number one thing as a defense lawyer, okay? You got him out. He's on the streets. He's not sitting in there in prison rot, right?
Correct.
I'm just worried about how fucking long this case is gonna take to actually happen.
Well, if I
Well,
was
they
your
said they already
lawyer,
assigned the judge.
I'd be checking in daily with the judge to see who's getting it assigned. You know, how much longer.
Yeah,
Listen.
loophole. I want it to be borderline fucking harassment. You know, not harassment, but borderline of like, you know,
If-
bugging these people.
If you choose to have me as your lawyer, sir, I will
Luke,
harass
the biggest,
the shit out of
the
Cole.
hardest thing to do
Give
around here
yourself
with court
just enough
cases
time.
is
Give yourself
scheduling.
just enough time
Alright?
to prepare.
Oh yeah, I know. I got 2 civil cases from the beginning of December that I don't even know where the judges are. I think they're in Hawaii still.
Yeah, the hardest thing is scheduling. And if it's a large case, it's really difficult. There may be depositions that you might have to do, but it's on you to push and drive to get those depositions done. Tell the judge, hey, this person's not going to be here for the case. I want this deposition done as quickly as possible so I can enter the entire deposition into the court case as evident, you know, the testimony, everything. You got to be on top of it.
All right, Lou.
LeBar, are you
one thing you
technically
really
a
need
lawyer,
to know.
man?
I have a bar card.
You wanna help me out, LeBar?
Help him out. My
It will be
hands are
very
tied.
beneficial to you. Very beneficial.
I'll talk
one
to your attorney, okay?
Yeah, talk
Lou,
with
one
loophole
thing
here.
you really
know.
need to be aware
I'll
of
talk to him.
is this guy Thoreau. He's gonna make excuse after excuse for why he's a day late and $1 short. I had a bar report on him about that shit. He's always gonna reschedule. He's always gonna be like, "Oh, I need more time for this evidence and all that shit." Do not let him get away with that.
You know how crazy this timing is? So this case is from, what, like a month plus back?
Yeah, it's over a month.
I am
literally.
5 days away from becoming a detective. They're trying to fucking stop my hustle, man.
Very convenient.
Very convenient.
The timing.
It's very
But-
convenient that they would go after so many of you after after they've gotten me out of the way.
They fired you,
You're our only
waited
hope,
till I
Lou.
was about to be a detective, and let it all loose.
Are you fired, Murph, or are you just suspended?
I'm the wrong person to ask, LeBar. I really
Crane
am.
said he was just suspended until his
But it's
hearing.
been fucking 30 years. So
He's in.
When's your
he's-
hearing?
He's in very,
There is no
very
hearing.
serious limbo. Is
All right, I'm going to
the way
look
I'd like to
into it for
describe
you,
it.
Murphy.
Actually,
All
yeah,
right.
your
There
wife
is no
is
hearing
one of
for
the
this,
people
though,
to talk
LeBar.
to.
Look, if
Okay.
we go to a hearing, I'm going to get 5150 because I'm going to have to talk about taking a gun out of someone's ass and flying around in a taxi cab to the sea.
You took it out of Francis's ass,
but-
didn't you?
I know where you're coming from, but I'm going to look into it for you because I don't like it when things get pushed aside like that. And especially, you know,
I was
people
there.
are no longer a judge anymore, and they're
Who-
the
who
ones who put you in
benefits?
that position. So, you know.
Who
That's what I'm
benefits from
saying.
this? Nobody.
Who's the victim? Yeah.
It is true.
I'm
I've
the
seen it all.
victim.
Francis spread his cheeks. Murphy stuck his hand up there, pulled a gun out for the CG Olympics, and did exactly what police officers were doing. You know?
Yeah, if it was for the Olympics, I mean, come on.
Yeah, it was for the
Was that
Olympics.
before Christmas?
Yeah.
They know this shit too.
Wait,
they don't
that was
care.
a decent amount before.
It's very
head's
petty.
already
It's
spinning.
very petty and it's very vindictive. I don't like it.
I mean, yeah, Tony Andrews and Ripley going around kidnapping people.
Yeah.
Yeah, but the cops have each other's backs because they're all on the same team. You
Yeah,
know?
that's a
So
shame.
like they go
Cops
to
got
the
each
police
other's backs,
station, they're
but
like, "Oh, let me
DOJ,
help
it's a
you out for
fucking,
this
it's like a
contest."
free for all.
All right.
Yeah, with the DOJ, it's just
I'm
like,
gonna-
"Oh, hey, we got an excuse to get rid of Murphy now. Let's do it." And then just fucking fuck him, forget about him.
I'm going to look into it. And what's your name? Loophole?
Yeah, loophole.
Any questions, just ask. All right.
Thank you, sir.
Yeah,
Your
look,
name?
He's a
I'll
very
give advice as much
resourceful
as you
man.
can.
Yeah, because
All right.
Lou's been expressly forbidden from even like talking to me. So don't tell anybody he's
Jesus.
been talking to me.
No, I'm not going to say anything. You know me. I'm retired. I've got my farm out there by the prison. You know, I kind of relax.
I'm not
How's
just
the
fired.
retired
I'm
life
a
been treating
social
you?
pariah.
Oh, you don't see me yelling and getting mad, right? So,
I know, right?
Retirement's good.
Oh, good, good.
I mean, you know me. I've always been right down the middle. So
Yeah.
I'm not here to screw people over. I try to be as neutral as possible, especially for court cases. So
Yeah, you and Crane are both similar that way. Anytime
Yeah.
Crane's up there, I don't have that thought of like, oh, this guy's gonna fuck me.
You said you're getting a panel too.
What's that mean?
Multiple judges.
So it consists of 3 if it's a panel.
That could
Which
have.
that's not a bad thing.
Yeah, it could be a bad thing depending on who.
I mean,
That
you're
is
going to be
true.
fine. It seems like all they have is like hearsay from like 3 different people about 3 different things that aren't really the crime. So, I mean, I don't think you have anything to worry about. Not
All
that I
you
can
really
give you
gotta
any legal
do-
advice.
Like me, when I used to do the panels and I thought somebody was innocent or guilty, when we went back there to deliberate, you can always tell I'm going to be the first one to speak because I'm going to already put into your mind what I'm thinking, and I'm going to try to get you to think my way. That's what I did as a judge, right? So that's kind of what's going to probably happen with this. Whoever goes back there first and starts talking, you
You gotta think for him.
sometimes you do. You just got to
So
put that in their mind.
I'm sorry to interrupt, but so in the case of a panel, does it have to be unanimous
No.
or
No.
majority rules?
They
It depends.
generally
Like
end up
they
unanimous.
decide.
Okay.
Yeah, they decide how they're going to handle it. Like usually, one judge will have point, and then the other 2 provide dissent, or they either concur or dissent with whatever the main judge is thinking. Whoever takes lead, and if it comes down to a lot of differences, then they'll kind of vote on it in the end, I guess. But it's not like a unanimous thing. It's not like a jury.
But for now, if I was you, I'd just abide by your bail conditions and then, get your lawyer here to push and drive that case to court as quickly as possible. Get it
Alright.
done.
You heard him, Loop.
All right,
I
so
got you,
what
sir.
the fuck is going on? How many other people are on the hook for this witness tampering?
I have
shit?
no
It's-
clue. Like, so many people have
there's-
been raided today.
I heard
You got
heard
Rami,
and
Douglas
Randy.
James, Taco Prince, Anthony Murphy. Randy and I don't know if Vinny was ever raided. They had their places locked down. I don't think they're technically.
Well, I mean,
something
if they're
else.
about to be raided, then I would assume that they have warrants and shit. But I mean, I wouldn't assume that necessarily. But I in this case, probably. But like, so you're all not supposed to talk to each other, but you're all involved in the same case.
Well, he
Why-
said
why
I
would
can
they-
talk to him. I just can't do that little song.
Yeah. But I mean, that's what they're trying to pull. But like, my question would be, why is it not like you're on trial for first-degree murder and everybody else is including yourself in a separate witness tampering thing? That seems like it would make the most sense to me. But
You like the idea to separate them?
well, not to separate the defendants, but like
No,
there's
separate
murder
the-
charge,
yeah.
which is a month ago and a completely separate situation, and then the witness tampering, which is also serious, is kind of like its own thing. And I would put the witness tampering case together after he was found guilty of the murder, because how are you going to tamper with a witness if you're innocent? Why would you even do that? I don't know. I've only been doing this for like a million years. What do I know?
I don't know.
That's why I wanted to learn from you.
Well, you've learned a lot. You're doing good. You're flying with your own wings, Lou. I'm proud of you. I mean that.
Beautiful thing, though.
Mr. K, I just want you to know I personally trained Lou from a pup, and you got nothing to worry about. You can put your confidence in him. No pressure, Lou.
Beautiful, beautiful. Well, Lou, you got a lot of helpful people around me. Labar, Murph, I mean, that's the best of the best right there.
Yeah. Loxley told me he's 100% willing to help me in any preparations I need as
Loxley,
well.
very smart as well. Make sure you take advantage of those opportunities.
Oh, don't worry about that.
All
My
right.
emails will be going off.
Well, I better get out there and they
Listen,
left me
take
with
my
pretty much
number, all
nothing.
right, Mr. Pohl?
Thank you, sir.
All right.
Mr. K, my only question right now is, do you know if those other 4 are around, and I have to talk to them, or should I just enter in and say that I'm representing everyone?
I'm sure they're around. You can contact them,
Well,
but yeah, you can represent them.
How likely is it, like 1 to 10, that they're going to end up in fucking custody and need a bail hearing soon?
Well, actually, Rami's the only one they're looking to hut. The other 3, they just got to show up.
Rami will
why are
not
they
turn
looking to
himself
fuck
in.
Rami?
Because Rami, not only is he getting witness tampering, but he has accomplice as well, or accessory. He's got one of the 2.
So you're supposedly involved in the murder?
From that, yes. I'm not sure how at the moment.
They're getting Rami for witness tampering ×2 and accessory to first-degree murder ×1. Everybody else is just witness tampering.
And apparently witness tampering is no longer a hut. Per Demi Black.
Oh, that's new to me.
Wait, so they're trying to hit Rami with hut, but
well, because he's got accessory to first degree.
oh yeah.
Well, Lou, I would just be on fucking on point, in case Rami gets picked up. Just be ready to go with the bail hearing.
Yeah, I've spoken to him over email.
Because there's not a whole lot of other lawyers out there these days, Lou. Hey, did you ever get better paychecks, by the way? Did the mayor ever fucking
We actually
stop
did.
fucking us over? Oh, really? Wow, that's nice.
The money's I think like 30%
Great that
higher.
I don't benefit from what I call the general strike for. Yeah, fuck me.
Forever in
Hey,
our
Dodo
hearts.
pays better anyway. Fuck it.
All right. Well, I guess I'll try and reach out to
You
them.
need
Mr.
some money,
Ted.
Murphy?
I could always use some money. I'm in the hole about 80 grand since I fucking got fired.
All right.
You're in the whole 80? Jesus.
Yeah, there's asset
Yeah.
fees, dude.
I'm gonna look into your stuff. Seriously. I still, I mean, I know I'm not a judge anymore or whatever, but I think I got some pull. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, I mean, your name's on the building.
Yeah, but that don't mean shit to some people.
Not that I'm nervous, but the addition of Murphy, if possible, I would agree that would be amazing.
I'll see what I can do.
What you wish for. These judges, they got it out for me, so they might just fucking make us lose if I'm involved.
Just get contempt towards the end.
That's why the whole situation is so weird.
Listen, Lou, you got to be real careful. All right, because like he said, some of them can hold a grudge. Okay, so approach it easy. Don't be too overbearing, but you got to stand up for your client's rights. Okay.
Understood.
That matters.
Which is he has the right to a speedy trial.
That's right. That's the most important. That's where they fucking get you. They make you suffer without even fucking sentencing you.
Yeah, they'll make you wait fucking over 60 days, just like Carmela. I have you talked to Carmela, Mr. K, recently? Because
she was traumatized
I
by all that.
I literally told her, I was like, it's been more than 60 days. They should just throw out the charges. And then she ended up taking a plea deal.
Yeah,
She didn't go that
that's
far.
honestly fucked up.
That would technically be legal advice that I gave her. But, she just called me and asked me, like, oh, can you represent me? I'm like, no, but it looks like you're out of statute on your case. They took 62 days to fucking get it going.
We need Mr. Braun practicing law. City needs him, goddammit.
God damn it.
All right.
I agree.
All right.
I would agree.
The DOJ and Shitty Hall would tend to disagree.
Well, you got one of the long-standing lawyers, and you got him sitting on the sidelines. All these cases are backing up.
Yeah, I'd
he
have to
can't
say,
represent people.
Murphy's
It's
probably the
awkward.
most veteran lawyer currently active,
100%.
right?
Yeah, 100%.
Oh yeah, and they're totally fine with sending every single paralegal. No offense, Lou. Every single paralegal that they come across my way to offset their own workload when I'm licensed. They're perfectly happy to throw a bunch of fucking busy work my way based on my experience. But I say one thing out of turn or screw around, just having fun and doing a prank one day, and it's just like, oh, this is serious. Yeah. This is our perfect excuse to fuck you over for a month.
Yeah, that's a little too long, in my opinion.
A lot of ill will building up over this period of time. Let me tell you, it's going to be a long walk back from that brink.
No offense or anything, but it was over the Olympics, right? I mean, come on.
Yeah.
You know?
That's what I said. I said the Olympics, really?
I was
Yeah, it
representing
wasn't some
the
bad
DOJ
ruling
in the Olympics.
and you got
the
mad.
Nobody
DOJ
got hurt?
said no, thank you.
Okay.
All right, cool.
Yeah. I'll
All
get
right,
up their
guys.
butts about it.
I'm gonna head out there and
Yeah.
get some
Good to
fresh
see you.
air while I can.
Thank you.
Appreciate it, guys.
Like I said,
I need to get burner phones, all that shit.
Wow, hello everyone. Thanks for the raid, faithful. I was big on Steam for a long time. I'm an old gamer. So a lot of people transferred from me from Steam. I had 18,000 hours of Counter-Strike Source played back in 2011. Sorry guys, I was looking at my second monitor. Faithful, Kenny Big Boy and Vortex welcome. I was looking at art arrowheads for my avatar. Alright, so. I'm trying to get the name of this avatar. Yeah, I work hard, people pop in and defollow. My retention rate is low though. I stream like 20 hours a day every day and in my sleep. So the channel is always on. Well, this is weird. It reminds me of Second Life. Uh-oh. Sword fighter, welcome. Hello there, make a not verified welcome. And why can't you verify?
20 boxes. What you need to do is go to the box exchange shop. Keep in mind, guys, hopefully, if I do remember, I do actually have a video showing you guys how to find all first elf. And then you're just gonna go ahead and pick this one over here in order to get this bundle. And that, guys, is how you can go ahead and get. And peace out.
Okay, it might be possible to still get this stuff.
Made a mistake last night. Maybe I can make it right. Slide on closer, baby. We can talk about it. No need to be mad. Hate to see you sad. Yes, I know I'm crazy, crazy about you, crazy about your love. I know I'm a flirt sometimes. I know I get drunk some nights. I know I get way too high. I just wanna live it up with you. I know that it might be tough. I know when you've had enough. It's just how I show my love. Darling, can I live it up with you? Made a mistake last night. Maybe I can make it right. Slide on closer, baby. We can talk about it. No need to be mad. Hate to see you sad. Yes, I know I'm crazy, crazy about you, crazy about your love. I know I'm a flirt sometimes. I know I get drunk some nights. I know I get way too high. I just wanna live it up with you. I know that it might be tough. I know when you've had enough. It's just how I show my love. Darling, can I live it up with you?
haven't seen you in seasons, but all I hear is your voice. I know my limits, you can break me down, but I'll stay till the finish line. And I've been counting minutes for quite some time now, just to see you again. And I've been counting days to get away, to see you again, see you again. Been finding ways to get away, to see you again, see you again.
Hello slime and phototype, welcome.
Feel the waves cut through me, hypnotized by the sounds I'm breathing in. Hold tight, chemicals collide. Hold tight, hold tight, hold tight. Dripping lights paint the skies, all because of you. Dripping lights paint the skies, only you can make me move. You can make me move. Can make me move. You can make me move. Can make me. So alive, make it last forever. Stop in time, yeah, I'm surrendering. Hold tight, chemicals collide. Hold tight, hold tight, hold tight. Dripping lights paint the skies, all because of you. Dripping lights paint the skies, only you can make me move. You can make me move. Can make me move. Can make me move. You can make me move. Can make me. What if I go stronger? What if I get higher? What if I start doing things I know I will regret? I will make my own way, I will not surrender. I will do my best until I get put under. What if I go stronger? 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 What if I go stronger?
down. Can't be afraid to leave this out. We got this far, don't know how. I see danger in your eyes. They know we'll burn down the night. Coming just like the sunrise. You know that we're gonna let it rain tonight. We're gonna let it rain tonight. We're gonna let it just like the sunrise. We're gonna let it rain. Just like a spark that's breaking out. Can't make a stop, can't turn back now. We know that there's no room for doubt. No, we can't turn back now. I see danger in your eyes. They know we'll burn down the night. Coming just like the sunrise. You know that we're gonna let it rain tonight. We're gonna let it rain tonight. We're gonna let it just like the sunrise. We're gonna let it rain. Run free and dive into the sky. Hear the wind crying out its prayer. Why are we so ashamed to be alive? Break the chains and our freedom's ours to take. Look behind your back. Chase a light when the world is getting darker. I have a dream where love's the only side. So take my hand, join the army of the shadows. Going harder, we
Hey Photo, we are glad to hear you, but I need to step out for an hour or so. We were trying to get an old avatar that might still be possible to get.
To doubt, try to keep me down, but I'll put the flame out. You can't get to me. Throw your sticks and your stones, go break all of my bones. You won't ache my soul. You can't get to me. And there is no barricade that I can tear away. Shoot me down.